The UN Human Rights Chief Volker Turk says that he's troubled by measures taken to disperse protests against Israel's war on Gaza in universities across the United States. Dozens of protesters have barricaded themselves inside a building at Columbia University in New York. The group has taken over Hamilton Hall, which has a history of student takeovers, including during the Vietnam War. They unfurled a banner calling it Heinz Wall, in memory of a 6-year-old girl killed in Gaza. It came hours after the university started suspending student demonstrators who defied an ultimatum to leave their encampments. Well, in a moment, we'll speak to Shia Bratansi. We'll have the latest from George Washington University in the US Capitol, where he is. But first, let's speak to Kristen Salumi. She joins us now from Columbia University in New York, where it all began. Kristen, various universities and schools obviously joining the protest. So what's happening where you are on Tuesday?
Access to the Columbia University campus has been greatly restricted today after the takeover of that building, Hamilton Hall. Now only students who live on campus and essential faculty are being allowed there. No media access. In recent days, there's been limited access for media during certain times to get on the campus, but we're being told that no media will be allowed today due to safety conditions, unless safety conditions on campus change. That said, I've been speaking with one of the student organizers of the encampment, and he says that the mood on campus is quite calm. In fact, he estimates that there's actually more people in the encampment today than there were yesterday when the word came that the students would be suspended as of 2 p.m. if they did not evacuate their encampment. That just brought out hundreds of supporters, students and teachers surrounding the encampment, protecting the encampment. That continued throughout the day and into the evening when a separate group of students, and I'm told by this organizer that this group who took over Hamilton Hall is a separate group from the encampment. There were people on board for that. They were protecting the space outside when that happened. And if you see behind me, this is the one gate that's open, and Hamilton Hall is the building behind me. There's one banner hanging out the window that says Free Palestine, as well as other banners on the other side of the building facing the campus.
So what's the police response been to all of this, Kristen?
There is still a fairly heavy police presence outside of the campus. You can see the barricades that were set up behind me. Those were put there by New York police officers. Yesterday, there was a very, very heavy police presence around the campus, including vans and the type of vehicles that would be used to take protesters to be processed were they arrested. And this was fueling the rumors that there would be arrests if the students did not evacuate the area. It didn't happen in the end. The police never did go on campus. They're not on campus now. They're just outside. Clearly, the university does not want a repeat of what happened 2 weeks ago when they sent the NYPD onto the campus to arrest students. That only outraged the student community and brought more supporters out and started this movement that we're seeing nationally at other campuses. And if there's one thing that the faculty of the university agree on, it is that they don't approve of the response that the administration took for its students. The university senate condemned the administration for calling in the NYPD. So clearly, the administration has been reluctant to have a repeat of that, but at the same time, they're facing pressure from their trustees to get this under control before graduation in 2 weeks.
We'll continue to monitor with you what happens through the day at Columbia University. Kristen Salumi there for us. Thank you. Well, let's head over to the US Capitol now, where Shia Bratansi is standing by at George Washington University. The past few days, we've been seeing highly well-attended protests, calm and peaceful. Is it still like that, Shihab?
It's remarkably tranquil. Sahel, people are just having their breakfasts now, the students. There was a calisthenics session just underway over behind one of those tents over there. Let's talk to one of the student organizers, though. Miriam,
what's up, comrades? Hope everybody's doing all right. What's up, Jeep Joggate? What's up, Lith? What's up, Lunchy? Sharky? Hope everybody's doing okay today. I am posting on socials now. I'll let you guys know when I'm done. Thanks for being here.
It is
We're going to play something new and fun today.
peaceful here. Is there any indication that that's likely to change now? I mean, we know that the authorities at GW, George Washington University, have been calling on the police to crack down. But what's your sense now?
Yeah, so we're not sure exactly what's going to happen here, but what we do know is that we're here fighting for our demands. We're demanding that the university protect pro-Palestinian speech on campus, that they drop all charges against organizers and organizations who are fighting against genocide, that they disclose all investments and endowments, divest from all funds related to Israel, and end all academic partnerships with the Zionist State of Israel. And all we know is that we're going to be here fighting for those demands until they're met, and we're going to keep fighting.
I was going to say, because term is actually ending today, I think, isn't it? So you're going to stay for the foreseeable future then?
Yes, we will be staying. We're not going anywhere. Until our demands are met, we are staying.
Now, it's a contrast here, though, to the scenes we're seeing at other campuses around the country. What's going through your mind?
I love this. I love their the strength that they've had over these weeks. Man, I'm so fucking proud of all these protesters, dude.
Though, when you see the police cracking down in Austin or elsewhere with pepper spray and batons, I mean, what do you make of all that?
Yeah, so nowhere is the police keeping us safe. What we've seen here is just an incredible amount of community support. The community is really showing up for each other. We keep each other safe, and we know we cannot trust the police or the university or any
Protests get violent as soon as the police gets there, so who's bringing the violence?
other institution to do that for us.
Right. So, I mean, and yet the police say that they're not going to crack down. So, should we conclude from that then suddenly there's an outpouring of democratic values in the Metropolitan Police Department?
No, I don't think that that the concern with optics and removing peaceful protesters is saying anything about how liberal the cops are here. Really, it's just about, it's an optical issue, and we see GWPD, George Washington Police Department, had asked the Metropolitan Police Department to clear this encampment, and they had refused. So we are seeing that the university is pushing for us to be removed because we are being disruptive. We have to be disruptive. There's no business as usual during a genocide.
We've just had another statement from the White House, again, characterizing the protests as anti-Semitic. President Biden, it says, condemns the use of the term intifada and the anti-Semitic slogans that have been thrown around in the last few days.
Intifada literally means uprising. That's all that it means. Intifada just means uprising.
Paraphrasing. What do you make of that? And there is this disconnect, isn't there, between what the White House is saying. And in fact, actually, the Democratic Party College Students Association has just come out in favor of the protest.
There's a disconnect between what the White House says and reality.
The leadership does seem rather isolated on this.
Yeah, so I think that really our demands are clear, and they have nothing to do with the Jewish people. As a Jew myself, I feel more safe being Jewish here in this encampment than I do outside of this encampment. And that is because everyone here believes in collective liberation for all people. I know that I'm included in that. And just conflation that we've been seeing between what we're doing with our demands, our anti-Zionist demands, and anti-Semitism is a complete diversion tactic to take the focus away from what's going on in Palestine, the genocide that we've been seeing for over.
And it's not only distraction, it's also because they want to do everything in their power to conflate Zionists with Jews.
200 days.
They want Jew to mean Zionist, but it never can.
To the Palestinian people.
Miriam, thank you. Thank you so much. So yes, all quiet here, as we've said, though, not for want of trying on the part of the administrators. So we will see how this does pan out. As always, these things can change so quickly.
Shea Britanzi there for us in Washington, D.C. Thank you.
Let's see what else we got. I'm almost done posting on socials.
Wait. UN Human Rights Chief.
That's the one I just clicked on, isn't it? No, it's not. Fuck yeah, dude. Americans are so scared of other languages, they say intifada and call it anti-Semitic. Yeah.
You can see outside you
I don't like this music.
Students are mobilized. There's hundreds of them here today. They will not be moved. We demand divestment. We will not be moved unless by force.
Fucking tasers on college kids, dude. Tasers on college kids, man.
Other news now, and tens of thousands of people are protesting in the streets of Georgia's capital for the third consecutive day. Now, police fired water cannon at the crowds as some demonstrators turned violent. Now, the demonstration in Tbilisi is against the government's so-called foreign influence law. It follows a rally in support of the ruling party on Monday. The legislation will require organisations receiving funds from abroad to register as foreign agents.
Nice.
Yulia Shapovalova can join us now live on the phone from Tbilisi. And Yulia, can you just bring us up to date with what is happening there now?
We should all bully cops. I'll do my part. Good luck.
Between the demonstrators.
Be safe. Don't end up in the hospital again.
Yeah, absolutely, Tom. I have to run away from the place where the protests are taking place right now because the police use pepper spray.
Because the police.
Now I know how it tastes. So basically, the police have started to crack down on that opposition rally against.
She said, "Now I know how it tastes."
Foreign influence near the Parliament building. They not just use pepper spray, but also water cannon, as you said, and stun grenades. And right now they're clearing a territory near the Georgian Parliament.
All right, y'all. I just finished posting on socials, so now I'm actually here. Welcome in again, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. As soon as this one's done, we'll get to our game.
The Ministry of Internal Affairs stated that the protests near the Parliament building turned violent, so the authorities
What's up, Brat?
began to implement measures to restore public order there, pushing protesters away from the territory. And also we saw...
this dude is a fucking...
Order there,
Y'all see this person right here dodging the blasts? Oh my god. This is the reason I have... I don't believe in fate, but sometimes I think like this is the reason that fate has made me agoraphobic, because this would be me right here.
Protesters away from the territory.
Look
and,
at this.
Also we saw
what a G, dude.
Used water cannons, leaving
I
just
love
one
that shit.
for the protesters to retreat. So the demonstrators did retreat, but at the moment the situation is not stable at all, because the Parliament building is surrounded by security forces, but now there are some clashes on Rustaveli Avenue in the city centre, and it's hard to work for us there as well. We tried to go live several times, but the police were not allowing us to do so. Earlier tonight,
The police were not allowing them to go live.
that rally actually started quite peacefully, but turned a bit ugly. Tens of
He's got pool goggles on.
People gathered there. The police were asking the protesters to comply with the demands of law enforcement.
I really love how prepared all of these protesters look too. That's wonderful.
Out of control, and the protests as well as clashes are still ongoing. And actually, numerous opposition rallies have been taking place here for more than 2 weeks. People were gathering almost daily to protest against that law, calling it.
Look at all those cops, man. You don't see this happen when there's a fucking Nazi rally or a Nazi march, but there are hundreds of cops here to fight with fucking college kids protesting against war. This is the country we live in.
And looks like this foreign influence or foreign agents law, as they call it here, is just a pretext for the opposition to get to the streets, because people who have been protesting here
Crazy,
feel
dude.
that Georgia is moving towards Russia politically, and these people do not support Russia's policies and actions, and they see this rapprochement as highly undesirable, as they say. Yeah.
Okay, Yulia, can you just tell us a little bit more about this proposed legislation and just give us an explanation as to why it is so controversial that we're seeing massive demonstrations and clashes with riot police?
Well, actually, this law is not new. I mean, it was first introduced last year, but the government had to revoke it because it caused massive anti-government protests.
No, it's crazy. I marched in the BLM movement where I used to live, and there were barely any police present. Well, it's very common, actually, for marches to not interact with police. It's just that's not the one the news focuses on. You know, what's up, Merland?
So basically, they say that this law reminds them the law that is used in Russia, because in Russia, the Russian authorities are using pretty much the same legislation to crack down on the Kremlin critics. So therefore, the Georgian people, they say that...
oh man, she just drew comparison between Russia and the US doing the same exact thing.
They do not want to look like...
I saw Italy had a fuck fascism rally a while back. They were allowed freely an open salute. Fuck face fascism rally a while back? What do you mean by that? Like just fascists or Nazis or what? All were allowed freely to openly salute. Communists took care of Mussolini though. Yeah.
Russia, they just want to move away from Russia. I mean, that's what we're hearing from the opposition members, and they do not really want to. They do want to be part of Europe. They want to go to the European Union, and actually in December last year, Georgia was granted a candidate status, an EU candidate status, and right now the European Union actually warning the Georgian authorities.
Hey, the opinionator, welcome. Free Palestine, fuck the Zios. Save the Jews from Zionism. How you doing?
Asking them not to go ahead with this law, not to adopt it, because otherwise Georgia can lose that status.
You saw Biden kissing the fascist Italian leader? Yeah, I did. All right, let's go. Let me turn this game on first before I switch over. Where are you? There you are. Come on, Steam. Loading slow as fuck. I remember during the Occupy protests, we had set up cams at all of them, and a bunch of us would monitor them on this linked. There it is. We're gonna play Sable today. Never played it before. It looks really cool. Might need to turn it down. I also heard the music in this game is by Japanese Breakfast, which is one of my favorite musicians. Oh my god, listen to that. If I get claimed for music, I don't even care. Beautiful, dude. Okay, I gotta finish reading that now. Monitor them on this linked 24/7 live feed to keep an eye out because there were so many full-on pre-organized violent raids. last militarized riot gear. Yep. Dude, the aesthetic of this game. How's the volume, guys? Let me know if it sounds good or bad. Aw, man, you were cool for a second, Opinionator. You can't separate Zionism from Judaism? Dude, you're incorrect. Go read the Torah. Good band, Meowin'. Man, too bad. He said Free Palestine at the beginning. I was like, all right, we got another cool person. Look how cool this game looks, dude. Okay, so there's a face here. Can I interact with you? Here, let's check controls. Show controls. Interact is X. Okay. Okay, so what do I do with you, Mr. Face? Maybe I gotta leave. Someone being anti-Semitic, not interesting. It's always just, hi, what's up, hate speech. Yeah. It's too bad. I like, Meowin', that was a good ban, I don't blame you for banning. Oh, what's up, Jag? I don't blame you for banning so quickly, but I would have liked to maybe have a conversation with that person and help them realize how Judaism and Zionism are pretty much diametrically opposed to one another. Press A to jump. Whee! Move towards a wall to begin climbing. Okay. Breath of the Wild. Man, this game is so pretty. I don't think arguing with people who argue in bad faith is any good. See, sometimes you get people that argue with in bad faith. Press L to crouch. Okay, I can crouch like this. Yeah, I don't like arguing with people in bad faith. I just like to try and determine if they are arguing in bad faith or not. And then if they are, ban them, sure. But there are people out there that legitimately conflate Judaism and Zionism because they just don't know. You know what I mean? Okay, so I can't get over this. Yeah, Homie said, you are sadly mistaken. I'm like, aight, dude. Yeah. We might get a decent amount of trolls today just because of my He-Man post, because that thing is going wild, dude. Have any of you gone on that post yet? People are going wild on that post, man. It's already generated me like $5. It's fucking sick. It's still going. Dude, I posted it only like a day or two ago. Yeah, my posts go for weeks. Wow, look at this. Sprinting, hold B to sprint. Okay, so there's a stamina bar like Breath of the Wild. I really love how this game looks. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm here because I follow Sable and it's a super chill game. Dude, I watched this on YouTube. I watched somebody play this and I've been wanting to play it for a while. And today I was just feeling like, I've already got like 3 or 4 games I haven't beaten, but today I was feeling like I wanted to play something new, so it's been on my wish list on Steam. And I said, fuck it, let's do it. But glad that you're here. We're a political page that talks about leftist stuff in Palestine, so hope you don't mind that. Either way, welcome. Caro in there swinging. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Insta one? I can feel Jaddy smiling behind her mask. Oh wait, this is me? Okay, I can feel Jaddy smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth bearing a little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I'm not worried. Shut up. I tell her I'm not worried at all, and it's probably the least convincing I've ever been. You can say that, my love. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started. And then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember that first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly there you were. You sat down. You leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jaddy reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I think I'm ready. I thank Jaddy for the encouragement and tell her with a nod, I think I'm ready. I know you are, so let's get you started. You need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something, well, let's say useful as it is fun, Plenty of man being way too hysterical on that post. Yeah, dude. I'm catching up with chat, hold on. LGM, I ask again, what's your favorite Jay Brecky tunes? Am I supposed to know what Jabrecky means? Excuse me, if it's something that I should know. Is hysterical a word? Because if not, it should be. I would call them testosterubers, like goober and testosterone. Oh, Japanese Breakfast. I love like every song by Japanese Breakfast, dude. I listen to that shit all the time. I don't know if I had to pick one. Let's see. Pull up my Spotify real quick. Yes, I use the bullshit capitalist app. I do not pay for premium. Let's see. Favorite album's probably Jubilee. And I really love Kokomo, Indiana. Might be my favorite song. Testo Dicks. No, that's too much. I think I might suspect what Jaddy's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. What if I choose the wrong path? Me literally every day. I asked Jaddy what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable. Or right ones. Be glad if you choose to stay with the Ibexi, but truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what, so long as you're happy. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing, so don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now go speak with Hilal. I'll be there to see you off. And speak with Driss as well. I've Told him to arrange your bike with Cizo, but you know how he is. I have something to give you, a compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there. Perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. LB? Oh, look at this. This is a cool quest marker. That's really cool. Alright, let's go talk to dude number 1. Kokomo is so pretty. I wasn't into Jubilee, but I saw her perform basically the whole thing live, and I was like, never mind, another banger. I would cut off a toe to see Japanese Breakfast live. Maybe once my agoraphobia is gone, if ever. As I approach Halal, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Halal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it. The touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this. Halal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it's softly electric, like static on cloth. I didn't bring anything for you. Oh, Sable, you can't make up for it when you can make up for it when you return someday. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Halal what I feel. Connectedness, fuzziness, electricity. Fuzziness. You're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone. Seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty, or dormant, waiting for you to fill it up. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Halal claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Halal stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember Jadi's words, and I tell Halal I'll go and see Driss. Boing! Oh, you can just climb every wall? Let me just walk into your house and start climbing on your walls. Imagine if we could do this in real life. Oh man, you can hang there as long as you want too. That's so interesting. Okay, I'm catching up with chat again. Greetings, comrades. What's up, Arrego? Dark, dark day for Argentina today. Omnibus bill came through. May I send a link? It'll be easier. You can't post links here, but if you're in my Discord, you can post links there once I approve that. Are you in my Discord? If so, I can approve you posting links. What's up, Justin? We're playing Sable. We already had one troll. And we're just talking about Palestine, free Palestine. Oh yeah, by the way, Meowin, do you still have that link? Thanks for the hydrate. Do you still have that link for the itch games list, Meowin? If not, I can go grab it. Oh, never mind. Just type in exclamation point PBR for me, or PRB. It's PRB. Hey, look, a bike. I think I can do it now. PRB. Yeah, there it is. I just posted a link in chat for the Palestinian Relief Bundle. that it's a bundle on itch.io, and it has 300 plus games for $8, which is insane. Go there, check it out. There are some wonderful games in it. This game isn't in it, but there's a game called Short Hike, which is really fun. But anyway, $8, dude, and all of it goes to the PCRF for Palestine. So go check it out. Shit, I skipped one, whatever. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start.
Sable, hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm well.
Let it hang there a moment. But I can't do it. I'm too keen on the words spill out. I asked Driss if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me.
Your bike!
He yells it like it's an idea he just had.
Your bike! Yes, of course, right, yes, your bike.
That I was meant to... that I prepared for you, because today is your... Did you forget? In abject horror, I gently ask if he may have forgotten.
What I would never. It's, obviously I have your bike. By which I mean I arranged it for you in a, well, it's sort of a tutorial for you.
Tutorial?
Yes, exactly, a learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can ride their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike.
I think about it and find I've never heard that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of.
So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test.
Driss gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. Tester if I've ever seen one. I'll give it a go. What's the bike's name?
That's a bit of a personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Now, ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off!
When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. Hey, check that out. Catching up with chat. Someone's snoring in your room. I'm so sorry, PV. Yeah, I can't stand hospitals. I'm a germaphobe, so hospitals trigger the fuck out of me. I hate going to hospitals. Okay, RT accelerate. A strafe. Oh, you can go into strafe mode. It's like a whole mode. Okay, steer, get off. Got it. Whee! Oh, look at that. You can turn the camera while you're driving, too. Meow. 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 Okay, I drove through the ring. I returned to Driss, who somehow managed to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming.
Sable, congratulations. That was your first pre-glide ride. Any strange rattles? Unexpected hissing? Small fires?
What do you mean fires?
Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit.
Was that a possibility?
Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine.
Driss, is this bike dangerous?
Well... have you already been by Halal?
Oh, right. I'd nearly forgotten about Halal and thanked Driss for the reminder, before at least nudging him a little about the bike. I ask him if I'll still be getting one.
Well, you're getting used to the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Hilal's got something for you, too. Help you out with a little bit more of that mobility you're after.
With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Hilal. I've already talked to Hilal, though. Driss asked me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Okay, so. I already talked to Hilal, but I'm going to go make sure I don't need to talk to Hilal again. What's up, Zeke? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Boing. This was Hilal, right? Maybe we gotta talk to him again. Them. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth the trip. Okay, so we gotta take that bike over to the temple. By the way, how's the volume, everyone? Did you guys tell me about how the volume is and I didn't notice? I just want to make sure it's not too quiet. Alright. To the temple, I think. Meow. Volume C is nice. Thank you. Alright, PV, I hope you sleep real good. Thanks for the hydrate, Shin. Hope you sleep real good, PV. Sweet dreams. I hope that snoring person doesn't bother you too much. Alright, is that the temple up there? No, these are just the cardinal directions. I think he... Let's see, that... Hilal told me to go over here, this way. So, let's go see if it's over here. Kind of looks like a temple. Definitely can't climb this wall. See what happens if I hit interact. Oh, it's not mine. This must not be it. Let's see. Oh, I can track these, okay. So now I know where I'm going, I think. I think that just points to them, so let's track the other quest. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I missed some of the beginning. What's the story to this game? This character is part of a village that well, this character is part of a village, and they're going on their rite of passage, I guess. That involves gliding. Get up there. Can you climb this too? Nope. I feel like I could go around this. Oh, he's rocking like a... Look at this. looks like one of those mechanical horses at the mall. Yeehaw! Yeah, it definitely has Nausicaa vibes. Just wait, it gets way more Nausicaa-y. Okay, perhaps this is the temple? I don't know, the location is a little weird, but... Come on, get up there! Guess we'll find out. Yep. Oh, is there not even anything up here? Hold on. Ooh. I just opened a gate of sorts. And treasure. I got 20 money, probably. I wonder if there's like fall damage in this game. Let's see. Nothing from that. It seemed like they were struggling for a second. Oop. I wonder if this is cheese. Oh, it's so quiet in here. Okay, this is definitely a tutorial. Battery. Battery holder. Atomic control panel. Okay, can't interact with anything else, but I did get whatever that is. It puts the battery in the hole. Or else it gets the hose again. Wow, look at this. Okay. Well, this was not the right way, so let's go back. But I got an atomic whatever. Maybe some, yeah, it definitely has post-apocalyptic vibes, yeah. Most definitely. And so did Nausicaa. I'm sure Nausicaa was an inspiration for this game. Whee! Meow. see a creature up here. Look at this guy. New item, chum egg. Oh. Offered up by the chums when planting themselves into the ground. Perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. Must be a good place to deliver these. Okay. Seems like a platformer unlockable thing. Looks like there might be stuff over here too. Yeah, I definitely get a plushie of that creature. You okay, music? Yep. Oh, look at that little guy. Can you catch these bugs? Am I supposed to catch these bugs? Come here. Can you perhaps like Okay, maybe I can like maybe I can get the jump on him. Oh no, it's definitely location based. Oh yeah, I can sprint, right? Yeah, I can use B to sprint. Come here, you! Okay, I'm too slow. So maybe you gotta come back when I have another ability or something. Yep. I love that they have their own song, though. Ooh. The skid. I definitely shouldn't be up here until I unlock gliding, but I'm just jumping the gun. In the French version of this game, they are called Wef des Amis, which is a homonym for Wef de Ami, friend egg. Oh, you're talking about the little guy that I found earlier? That's pretty cute. I definitely like it better than Chum. Chum just makes me think of fish bait. Whoa, okay. Okay, buddy. Little bucking bronco over here. Whoa now, whoa now. See how high we can go. Ooh. Ooh. Get up there. Alright. Wonder what that is. Working through the Rivendell set? You have the Rivendell set? Dude, I'm so fucking jealous. There's no way I could afford that, but God, I wanted it so bad. Hey, another little guy. Come here, you. Thanks for the egg. Whoa. Oh shit. Hey, Meowin, thanks for the gifted sub to Neurovac. Neurovac, welcome to the Leftist Gamer Core. Anybody that's new here, not just Neurovac, but anybody that's new here, if you want to join my Discord, please feel free to message me on Facebook or Instagram. Leftist Gamer Memes. Tell me who you were in chat. I'll send you an invite. Thanks, Meowin. Dude, no joke, I took my friends selling their house and wanting to be extremely nice for me to get it. It still blows my mind I have it. Well, you know what? I'm thankful for you. I definitely want to see pictures in Discord. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. You know what? There's some music that I want to play. I hope you guys don't mind. It's just like I'm getting these vibes. Where is it? And if you can guess what I'm about to play, you know me too well. Come on. Okay, I hope the ambience in this isn't too annoying.
Showtime.
It just feels right. Okay, don't judge me. Am I afraid? Yes and no. I'm ready for Rohana to know me. I'm ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I'm in her sight. What is this music? Asking for a friend, obviously. This is the Cloister of Trials music from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, turn it down a little bit. Music passes the hell out of the vibe check. Yeah, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that lame friend I have who hasn't played Final Fantasy games. Look at this. Woo! Yeah, this is literally a cloister of trials. Meow, and if you want to watch that game, I have it all on YouTube. I played Final Fantasy 9 and 10. It's all on YouTube if you ever get bored. Show Hilal. Okay. Press A and hold to glide in midair. Meow. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, the temple knows I came back down here. Nice. Let's go back up. Wait, do I have to climb it now? Oh, we're already up here. Never mind. Cool. Don't see anything down there. Also, if I ever streamed, I thought it would be funny playing through Final Fantasy as a noob. You would probably get bigger than me if you did that. The long glide. People love newbie players. All right. Oh, that was fun. Alright, posted the Lego pics in the art channel in Discord. Let me turn this back off. Whee! So now I can glide. For a long time. Seemingly forever. Whee! Jody greets me warmly. Hello, little glider. It's so strange getting called that. That's big glider to you. Yeah. I tell Jody I'm actually big glider. She laughs. You're right, you are. Sable, noted adult, and big glider. I'll keep it in mind. Noted adult. Look, I can glide. When I return to Hilal, it's clear they know that what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf, in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Safe like a warm hug. I tell Hilal that I feel almost embraced by the perpetual. Warm and safe in my own little bubble. They swoon. Oh, that's so nice. That's a nice way of describing it. Hilal's moon doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. I tell Hilal I throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf, and they giggle. That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got time to practice as much as they do. Takes a real serious focus. Hilal laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss, huh? I think about that, but decide that there's already too much loss in my mind to consider it much further. I'm already saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're gonna love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice? Try to have fun. A lot to be said about ritual and independence and all that. All that's out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. Damn right. I thank Hilal for their advice and for their help. And tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance all in one. I say goodbye to Hilal. Before I go, Hilal gestures towards the tower. It seems Cizo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Cool game. Huh. Huh. Cizo is an outclanner to the Ibexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and think of her more as kind of a distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts and by their training and their code, must go where they are needed, but Cizo has been among us for so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment, first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there's a perception among our other clans that the Ibexi are quite insular, and that our destination of Ibexi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased that Cizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Bit worried. Am I getting my bike? Cizo has a throaty quality to their voice, and it rumbles through the mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person on most days, but I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jadi told me how excited you were. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together. But I think he may have... I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss for his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. I want to make my own hoverbike? I asked Cizo if I'm expected to make my own hoverbike. No, you aren't going to make your own hoverbike. You're going to build your own hoverbike. What's the difference? To make suggests you're creating something. But your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken form yet. Here, take this. The navigator. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. Should be useful for finding old parts. I asked Cizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn to the ruined ships, in fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. I've already been there. You'll find another up on the Great Rock. near the other side of the canyon. And another behind the old dam on the hill. I also went there too. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. Do most gliders make their own bikes? Only the lucky ones. Tell Cizo I'll see her soon and head off in search of the components. Together, we will create something new out of the old. Hell yeah. Using your navigator. Press RB to use the navigator to mark interesting landmarks that appear on your compass. You can also add and remove markers from the map. Okay. So move cursor. Oh man, look at that. It just goes on the map. I thought it was like close to me, but it's way over there. I kind of want to glide over to this person. I'm going to catch up with chat real fast. Just Meowin and Zeke talking to each other. Just applied to a job for the 40th time. Wish me luck, y'all. Good luck. And look at this kiddo.
The balloon was more fun than the person in it.
Balloon? Oh. I approached the cartographer.
Ah, greetings, child.
I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a nice piece of work, isn't she? Longingly? I clarify I was looking curiously at that balloons, and that balloons aren't exactly my ideal vessel. Newcomer shrugs.
Fair enough, I suppose when you can ensconce yourself in a peaceful little bubble and float down from the sky, the balloon loses some of its charm.
But I'll accept your curiosity. I give the balloon an approving nod so that he doesn't feel too bad.
Well, good to meet you. And oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan.
I tell him I'm Sable.
Suppose if you come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable?
I would love a map. I tell the cartographer I'd love a map.
Of course you would. That'll be 50 cuts.
To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell him I'll be back.
Farewell, child.
Would anyone want to do online Cards Against Humanity whenever the generic free one is... Cards Against Humanity is probably my least favorite party game that has ever existed ever. Even more so than Apples to Apples. As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. Wonder what she's talking about. Something on your mind? Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Ilaria over there. I follow her gaze, a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter. Oh, the little kid that's up there. You want me to get her back? No, she's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just... parenting. Suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. I tell Jody that the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Ewer. I try to hedge the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much, not enough, or precisely its value. She tells me not to worry. Here's some money to go get you on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money when you never want to be ruled by it, but you never want to be ruled by it. Fuck yeah. So Jody is a socialist, confirmed. I thank Jody effusively and head out on my way. I might just keep that money. Because this area is very enclosed, but I don't know. Alright, let's go get some bike parts. There was one at the dam over there, and one at the ship that I've already gotten, and one at the red thing over there. Keeping the money for yourself, naughty. Hey, she said, here's some money for your journey. She didn't say go buy a map with this, all right? Muy importante. Whee! Get up there. Ah, damn it. I scammed it so easily last time. I guess you're probably supposed to glide from over there. But I'm cooler than that. Oh, okay, this was the ship. We've already been in there. So then there's two other places I need to go. Whee! I wonder why the quest is to buy a map. Okay, so it doesn't have quest markers. That's why you use the thing. Hoverbike needs a smog check. Yeah, this thing is old. I love the music in this game. It's just the right amount of aesthetic. Got some climbing to do. This reminds me of another game that's set in the desert and you have a long scarf. Yeah, it's Journey. Another thing that I might play on stream at some point. I've never played it before. Just another game to add to the infinite list of games that I need to play. Hidden treasure? No. Atomic power supply. Atomic Lunchbox's origin story. Yep. That's where Atomic came from. Came from the power supply. Oop. Whee! Okay, I don't remember where the third thing is. It was the dam and this tower and something else. I think it was over this way. Maybe it's whatever that is. Or maybe it's that thing. Atomic lunchbox and kinetic lunchbox. Oop. Hello, friend. I will have your egg, please. Thank you. That's what Lith wants me to say. Potential lunchbox. Ooh. Oop. There's nothing for me to use on this ship, but I noticed some blinking light flashing in the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording's barely audible. Stop messing from around with those buttons, you absolutely. Sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if what that old machinist told us holds up. Not there be hell to pay. You hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks. Buttons being pressed. Perhaps. Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever hard. Yes, Ramen. The sound of a click and a loud grunt. before a snapping sound. Oh, and Rohana's mask. Not that hard, you've torn it out! Suddenly speakers are filled with static, and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sound of someone cheering. It worked, we're flying! More cheering. Is it the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing's moving fast. We need to slow down a bit. How do we do that, Raymond? Let me check the machine, its notes. After a long pause, the rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramen? That lever, Toma! The one you just ripped out! We're going too fast, we're gonna crash! We need to try to... Hey, thanks for the hydrate. There's a lot of cute lore in this game. You looking for a calibrator? I'm immediately off guard. Sayama has always been a mischief maker and taking tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I am older, more experienced, and should be able to withstand it. In practice... You won't find it here! I've hidden it! You'll never find it! Never, never! She never fails to get to me. You're a horrible child. She laughs off my irritation. If I'm going to give her the satisfaction, I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Sayama. If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator, or to acquiesce. But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp know where I can find some. I know where the beetles are. But I don't know how to catch them yet. Whee! Hey, we're gonna find beetles. You know where I can find some beetles? Or do you know about Sayama's hiding place? Nah, I'll get her some beetles. There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can just walk up and... You can't just walk up to one and catch it, though. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it. Then you can sneak up and grab it. Hello, little glider. Okay. Gotta find some seeds. Oh, let's go get our bike. Let's be real, LGL. Let me handle the beetles. See, it's weird, but I think if the beetles were that big, I could have an easier time handling them than if they were like tiny. You know. Also, I don't really mind handling beetles, but when it comes to other gross things like spiders and worms and then it's a little different. But I feel like I would have an easier time handling like a stag beetle than a tiny little beetle. Okay, there were beetles here. Now they talked about seeds, right? Seeds? Seeds? You know what's cool to handle? Stick bugs. They said there's seeds outside the nest somewhere. Oh, it's cool there's birds up there. I wonder if I ruined my chances with the other beetles, or if they came back. Oh, there's a wormy guy up there. Okay. That was close. I don't know if the seeds are up here, but I'm looking. There's a good YouTube with people making bug homes in their houses. What? Hello, crows. Oh, it just had money in it. Okay. Well, let's get this wormy guy. Hello. Okay, I still don't see a thing with seeds. I'm just going to Google it. Oh, it's these plants. Okay, weird. I never would have guessed that. You gotta grab beetles by hand, or you gotta bottle like Link and Zelda. I think you can just grab them. I'm just gonna put these giant beetles in my pocket. Hello, beetle. Hoo! I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking. I gotcha. Oop, there's one. Do I need to get extra credit beetles? feel like I saw more than 3. But now I don't see any, so I guess we just needed the 3. Yep, no more beetles. There is a larger beetle that lives in families by where I live, which are my fave. Beetles have families? Is that what they call a group of beetles? A family? I think I would call the group of beetles a bottle of beetles. Oh, there's one. Hold on. That was weird. There was one over here. Wonder what was up with that. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Oh, look at these goatees. Look at these guys. Hello. Umar is a man of few words. He's nothing if not consistent. Okay, so I got the beetles right. She likes to play in the cave underneath the camp. Hello, you little thief. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Saima the beetles. But rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving, and you'll never come back. Let her cry it out. She blows her nose and then wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara said, never come back after the last gliding. Are you sad? You were a friend. I miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it's always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go! I tell Simon not to worry, that I'll be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. And I add that if I'm not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding by then, and she can come bother me herself. So you gonna join one of the guilds or just be a nomadic historian uncovering lore? There are guilds in this game? I have no idea. Oof, they're called a swarm. A bottle of beetles is way better. Beetle Detour could be the name of my memoir. Promise? I say yes. Good, then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. Is there anything in this cave? There is! Ibexi red dye. Dye bottle for our colors of the Ibexi red bike. I bet I can use that to change my bike color after I make a bike. And I will definitely be dyeing it communist red because, well, you know why. 'Cause I'm a fucking commie, baby. What is this? Looks like a hookah. Driss asked me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Okay. Can't talk to you yet. So I need to deliver the parts. Who gets to decide on group names? Who wanted the murder of crows or the pride of lions? I don't. The murder of crows is pretty sick though. I think it's entomologists, right? That pick that stuff. I'm back. Phone died. What's up, Zeke? Welcome back. Okay, Cizo is the chief at the top. We running. Oh shit. I don't know what I kicked off. Turn to Cizo with the parts, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble the bike on your own? Of your own? I'm ready. A Parliament of Owls is cool too. Cizo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Cizo is in her element. Wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you required, they fit together. Not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. As we're doing this, all we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machinists have names, held for ages like deep secrets unheard by those... Machines have names, okay, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Assemble the machine. I want to look around here first. Got some wings. Wow, look at this. Gliding bike front. Gliding bike booster. Caesar relaxes in the workshop. Blah, blah. Okay, this is just the same thing that she just said. That achievement is for building your hover bike. It's like Legos. Listen. Cizo tilts her head in a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. At once I knew the hoverbike's name. Simoon! I say it in a whisper to let Cizo know. Simoon. Simoon. Well done, Sable. What sort of name is that? My favorite communist joke was in a Parenti book circulating around Russia in '92. It goes, what did capitalism accomplish in 1 year that communism couldn't? Making communism look good. That's a pretty good joke. What did capitalism accomplish in 1 year but communism couldn't? Making communism look good. I asked Cizo what sort of name it is and if it speaks to any particular clan or culture. If it does, then I do not know it. Perhaps you'll find out on your journey. Or perhaps you won't. But I hardly think it matters. You're all bonded the same. You are bonded all the same. I tell Simoon I'm eager to know her better, and Cizo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Cizo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to teach Simoon to care for her. You must learn to listen to Simoon. Care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth and they'll give you more badges. I thank Cizo twice for good measure. And give a bow. I am ready. Okay. I love this quest tracker. This is really cool. As a man, bear is a wonderful choice. Bear or men social media thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that? Please update me. Oh, they're not here. Must be this person. Come back and speak to me when you've bought that map from the cartographer. Ah, damn. I was gonna take your money. I was gonna take your money, but you didn't give me a choice. So essentially it started when someone tweeted that women would feel more safe running into a bear in the woods than a human man. Oh. That's so good. Hey, give me a map. Greetings, child. I'll buy that map. Perfect, let's trade then. Thanks. I thank Jordan for the Ewer map. It's all its vast possibilities. Something that's about this makes me feel more real. Makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I asked how it was. Short. I knew as a boy that cartography was for me. Spend a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you, from Hakkaw to the Sodic Waste. Thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. You've unlocked a piece of the map. You can navigate across the map screen in the pause menu. Once you visit a place, you can fast travel to that location using the map screen. Your hover bike will also travel with you. Man, I can't fucking read. I return to Jotty with a new lightness. And it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Now all the men are losing their shit. Oh, I'm not surprised. I bet some of them will say, well, if I see you in the woods, I'd attack you too. Because that sounds just like Twitter. Sable, I see that badge you've got there. Cizo gave it to me. I tell Jotty that Cizo gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. Give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you can keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. Try to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. Don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. How will I choose one? You'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now. The tone of her now puts butterflies in my stomach. With all this done, there's only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There, you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to Jadi here. Perhaps of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. Hey, I got a new outfit. They are dyed with the traditional Abexi maroon, and I hope provide you with great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you'll no longer be Sable, clan child of Abexi. You'll simply be Sable. The rest will come. Do not come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I'll always know you. I'll always love you. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Oof. Should head to the temple. Where's my bike? Shouldn't I take my bike? There's a bucket here. Oh, that was lucky. One right into the next. Thanks for the hydrate. Eat soup, gulp soup. Treasure. Soup does sound nice. Last time I got Thai, I got chicken and rice soup, and it was really, really good. Soup for comrades, water for bonking. Also, water for comrades and soup for bonking. Okay, so it's still here. I guess I can't take it yet. Or can I? I guess I ought to go do that. Maybe I'll come back for my bike. Oh yeah, puffy pants. Look at this outfit. Potato and leek soup with miso. That sounds so good. I might have to make a midstream PB&J because I am getting a little hungry. This art design is dope. Isn't this game just beautiful, dude? Wait, I'm not going the right way. Boing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm bringing it in. love how everything is just gray. Oh man, mac and cheese sounds really good too. Y'all are making me hungry. Oh, we are assembling a mask. Okay, I get it. Now I gotta get to that one. Settle an internal debate in me chat. Taco Bell for lazy, or do I make my mom's chicken asparagus curry casserole? Make the casserole. What's up, Hodega? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? There's a chest over there. How do I get to that chest? Okay, I have to go all the way over there, then glide to it. Okay, we're gonna get the chest first. Also, Taco Bell's one of those chains that inflate their prices. Yeah, dude, do the casserole. You had to know asking us this that we would say casserole. Like, all of us. So, debate settled, nerd. You're gonna eat that good shit. Because what else would your comrades say? Treasure! A cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Hell yeah, that's money, baby! We'll take it. I'm gonna be honest, I asked an excuse to overcome my laziness. Listen, it's not laziness. Laziness doesn't exist. But we got you. Okay, let's see if I can tap this and then just jump. Nope. Meow, meow, meow. Just based on these grunts alone, I almost want to guess that Michelle from Japanese Breakfast voices these grunts, just because it sounds so much like the musician's voice, but I could be wrong. There's an encampment on campus and some of the organizers are on some bullshit. Like what? Oh, Zeke, you could totally just get some Baja. Go get some Baja. Used to be you could get a whole meal at Taco Bell for $3. Now that barely gets you a large Baja Blast. Yeah, it do be like that. Gotta love that shrinkflation. Capitalist bullshitflation. Whoa, look at all them masks. Oh, dude, check that mask out. That mask is fucking sick, though. Demon horns and shit? I'll take it. Very Majora up in here. Yeah, this is the Legend of Sable. Make your own mask. Put that shit on. Yes, I am demon. Okay, how do I get out of here? Soda is definitely better from the machine. See, I think certain sodas are better from the machine. Like Coke is better in the glass bottle. That is the best. That is the best way to consume Coca-Cola. And Dr. Pepper is best from the can and only refrigerated. But Baja Blast is definitely best from the machine. Baja Blast tastes like shit out of the can. I don't know what they did to screw it up. But it tastes like garbage out of the can. Nonetheless, I will still drink it. Wait, did I leave my bike in here? I did bring my bike in here, didn't I? It's not on the map anymore. Maybe I deleted the bike because I brought it in here. Seems that way. They water it down in the machine. I think it's the clencher. I really hate how jumping in this game gets rid of your momentum because I'm so used to just jumping and keeping your momentum in video games. Whee! Poor OPSEC that led to cops finding out about it, inviting groups and people that are co-opting and putting everyone at risk, not referring to the collective, not blocking out people's faces in posts, and bit of respectability politics in advance and guidelines. Huh. Yeah, let us know if we can help. I'm a page with 60,000 followers and 18,000 followers. And I know many, many larger pages.
Locking in. Hello, Sable.
Oh, it's Jadi, okay. Jadi's voice strangely echoes through the machine, yet it still warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that you must begin alone. There's a certain nuance lost in the transmission, and for that I'm grateful. It'd be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weepily into her arms to stay forever. What's up, Scissor Me Timbers? But I'm ready. And so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go see the Otari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and among Cizo's closest friends. Otari's a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message when we have returned to Ewer, so keep an eye on those post boxes and try not to forget us. I like your robot voice.
Thank you.
It's inhaling. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. I'll let you know I was trying to help, but considering these organizers are moving funny, I'm just here right now. Alright, yeah, tell us on Discord. If you're in Discord, talk to us about it on Discord. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Robot voice creeps me out. Be cautious! You don't like my robot voice, Jeep Joggy? Come on now, it's beautiful. Call out. Whoa. My bike! Oh yeah. Meow, meow. This is cool. All right, we out here.
Come in to me, show us the way. I'm caught between the wind and parts of the unknown. A door between two worlds, a sight to see.
Time to get demonetized. Yeah, this is all the build-up. Whoa. Whoa. Man, I could just play the game like this. I don't need anything else. Whee! Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's so beautiful, dude. I don't even know where I am. You're probably meant to get lost. Hey, Meowin, thanks for the gifted sub to Scissor Me Timbers. Scissor Me Timbers. Welcome to the Leftist Gamer Core. That was cool. That's the best part of this game, just explore. Yep, I needed a game like this. Hey, little boy. Finally getting around to playing Elden Ring and I'm so lost. Okay, so let's look at the map. I guess this is where I am. This map is kind of big. Well, let's fuck around and find out. My stream keeps hiccuping. And it's off. Yo, I'm still here. I don't have any notifications. So it must be Twitch. Okay, Arago can see me. There you are, Hodega. Okay. That damn internet. No, I think it was Twitch just for like everybody. It might have been because of that song. I don't know. We'll see though. That means I'm probably gonna have to splice it after stream. Yeah, I messaged Hodega back. Hodega, if you're still here, I messaged you back on Insta. Still hiccuping? My check my internet connection. Yeah, I still got internet. And I don't have any notifications on Streamlabs like I did back when my internet was annoying. So I think it must be a Twitch thing. But if it keeps doing it, I'll reset it. I'll like end the stream and start it again. If it doesn't stop. Come on, Twitch, get your shit together. Get this spinning wheel out of here. Is it still doing that? They know. Oh, look at this. There's a ring here. Well, thanks for the sub. We'll see you later. Must be off anyway. Alright, Neurovac. Stay safe out there. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to ever join my Discord, let me know. Oh, these go off. Maybe there's a certain order I have to do it again. They came for the stream because they heard Odega organizing. Could you imagine? I just did that for fun. Got an achievement for doing that. What's up, Eshton? An ancient race. I activated an old monument by driving through some strange rings. Inside the monument, I found a ring-shaped artifact. I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact is for. It's a collectathon. 60 seconds per frame. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Tell you what. Here, I'm gonna say it and type it. I'm gonna refresh your stream in 1 minute. Okay, well, is anyone else still choppy? Tell me if everything looks good. 60 frames per second. Look at this thing. This is definitely very Breath of the Wild-esque. The Dunboyne. Okay, I need a battery. Looks like there's one down there. Whoa. Oh, there's one up here too. Ooh. Okay.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Yo, Warped Creeper, thanks for the follow. What up? How you doing? We good now? Stream delay was only 5 seconds. Wait. But this leads to the outside. Surely that wasn't for this. There's got to be more stuff in there. Whoop. Warped Creeper, if you feel like it, I always ask everybody, did you come from Facebook, Threads, Instagram? And if you feel like it, what was the first meme you ever saw? Oh. Oh, here's another door. Okay. Well, I feel like I don't need this battery here. Cuz I can get out of here. Well, we can't throw it up there anyway, but these sound effects are great. Okay, so this is like one of those trials. It's like one of those trials from the new Zelda games too. Very Zelda inspired, it seems. The Dunboyne sounds kind of Irish. Yeah, most definitely. Okay. There's another reticle over there for a battery. We love a good platformer. Scrap metal. Okay, I just got 5 notifications, so Streamlabs is shitty. They now just notified me 5 times for drop frames. Are they still dropping, or is that like a delayed notification? They're good now. Okay. So it might have been my internet hiccuping then. Okay, I need to get another battery. Looks like it's up there. What kind of ship would actually work like this in real life, though? A cache of 100 cuts. Money, please. Better late than never. Yeah, you're right. Scrap metal. Okay, I need the other... Not another battery, probably just the same battery. Wish we had some maglev hover bikes. That would be sick, dude. Although I probably wouldn't live too long. Wait, there's a guy. There's a guy over there. And there's some scrap metal here. I don't know what you use scrap metal for yet, but hello. I'll take your egg, please. Thank you. Okay. Back up the stairs. Oh man, I had 22 viewers and now it says it's down to 7. Let's see what Twitch actually says. Twitch says 8. Yeah. A bunch of people were like, well, fuck this shit. I got an achievement for this. I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened.
New user found. Hello, please enter your new username.
I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like the first time I've ever said it out loud.
Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you.
I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. Oh god.
I am this I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus, but you can call me Zarin.
How do you do it? You want to maybe stretch your variety more, cover some more current events or game news before actually playing a game? Oh, I do. I cover current events all the time. Every stream starts with a video from Al Jazeera. And of course, if you pay attention to my my socials are all about current events and news. I don't do really any game stuff on my socials at all, except for the memes themselves. The stream is kind of like my escape from all that, if I'm honest. I asked Saren what they're doing here.
I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting access ship records.
Saren goes still for a moment.
Transferring ships. Log to your inbox. You have unread
unread messages, Sable.
Here are your unread messages.
Recording 01. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. How do you... Oh, there's the buzzing, okay. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time and destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good, let's keep an eye on those energy signatures. And get Saren on it too, for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... I know. I'm aware of the risks, Ellis. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and... The recording fails, and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence in a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. Imagine a day when you're super popular and we get 1,000 per stream. That'd be insane. Honestly, though, if not for the algorithms on Facebook and Instagram, I probably would have that, because like 60,000 people on Facebook, dude. Like, come on. I can get 1,000 of those people. No, no unread messages. Oh, it says captain, though. I wonder if that's a mistake. Okay. I should look for more of Saren's terminals. Alright. How many of the 60K were boomers hate reading your posts? I don't think they would click like or follow if they were hate reading my stuff. Although there are many of them that show up more than once. Though I haven't seen a few of them in a while. Like yay for LGM, but I like our crew. No, you guys are. There's a reason that you guys are favorited or VIP'd or whatever. I could have chat, and then I could have VIP only chat, probably. I'm sure Hassan has something like that. But honestly, I don't think my stream is like... I'd rather start off small anyway, because my stream is definitely not like super polished or anything yet, you know? And I've already learned like a ton of stuff from just like fucking up, mucking through the mud, you know? Sorry, I couldn't deal with social media, so I got rid of mine all like 8 years ago. Felt. Obviously this is social media too, but you get... Yeah, I understand what you mean. Facebook fucking sucks. Instagram is alright. Twitter fucking sucks. I wish Meta didn't own Instagram. Stumbled on you purely by chance. I'm glad that you're here. I know you don't use social media, but if you use Discord, our community is only like 200 something people. I don't let in anybody that wants in, it's very private. Tofu has not so gracefully recovered and is watching stream again. Oh. I'll join the Discord if you want somebody wants to send a link. That's the thing. I don't actually know what I think I can just whisper you. Here. I usually tell people to only message me on Facebook or Instagram, but since you don't have either one, I can probably just whisper you. Okay, you should have gotten that. Oh, that's a big glide. Okay. Hope this works. Oh, that was close. Whoa, infinite float. He's got a hookah set up here. I agree with the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels, despite it being so much part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simoon doesn't hear. So then, what do you need? What's worth a look nearby? I ask if there's anything worth a look. Of course, you don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? Have you been to the Great Wind Tower yet? Get up there and you can see for ages. And Burnt Oak Station is close as well. You'll never guess why it's called that. I think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. And if you're a fan of insects, there's a giant Hercules beetle nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight. Can I help you, glider? Can I buy a map? Of course. Oh, you can straight up buy badges from them? Badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get to them, but the views are incredible. Okay, I might as well get this, because I'm probably not going to want to come back here again. What's the world come to that you can't trust a pillow? Thanks, glider. Goodbye. Bye-bye, she says. Okay. Any treasures? Who is Tofu Ghost? My cat's named Tofu, and he is this emote. Yeah. Well, I don't see anything else. Time to skydive. What's up, Pants Time? How you doing? This game is so pretty. I've seen this game. I thought it was super weird how few frames the running animation had, but it looks rad. Yeah, the running animation is interesting. But I don't know, it's a stylistic choice. I kind of like it. Can I steal any of your stuff while you're asleep? Nope. It is a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked toward my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange, forbidden places and finding strange, forgotten things. Treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, traveler. Name's Atlan. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. Find much scrap metal out there, Sable? All the time. Good, good. Alan leans back and looks up the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Atlan seems to believe it, though. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already, basically doing nothing? Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. I would die. I tell Atlan I would probably either wither away if my gliding were anything so dull, and that the sun-bleached skeleton would be found on a rock passed away from boredom. He snorts a laugh, and I laugh too, so he doesn't know about the shrieking half-second I spent in terrified contemplation of my morality. Better not mention it. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one, eh? It's a bit complex. Tell him I'm ready. Good. Find scrap, bring it to me. How much do you need? How much can you carry? I show him my arms and pockets for scope. Yeah, I need that much, as many times as you can do it. I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, and that I'll return with everything I find. Wow, she's like so trusting. I'm just gonna give this dude all my scrap? What if there's other scrappers? Find anything useful? Sell scrap metal. I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. Okay, well that bought my map, I guess. How much can you carry? How many times can you carry it? Thanks for the hydrate. Do you save this game? Let's see. Looks like it might autosave. Oh, there's fishing, huh? Different bike parts, too. Can't just use this dye on my bike. These animations, even for the trying clothes on, are different. Or I mean, like low in frame is what I meant. Am I getting notes of Death Stranding that I smell? You mean Norman Reedus and his funky fetus? Yeah, it seems like Journey mixed with Breath of the Wild to me as well. But I'm having a good time. There might be a little Norman Reedus funky fetus in here. Look at these bikes. Can't steal them. Narrow stalk fig. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit, the first thing I would ask for when past traveling merchants. Okay. Main character coming through, just gonna steal all your stuff, thanks. The machinist looks me over. Whoa, camera just did a weird...
You're late.
For what?
For our meeting one another. You ought to have come here sooner.
I asked the machinist how they know me.
I don't know you yet. Not yet.
Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. I briefly feel a hint of shame as I remember the times I've been late among the Ibexi, things I've slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall I have no idea who this trained machinist is. I ask them.
My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you, that I'm a friend of Cizo.
I ask then if Cizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. Comfortable thought. Oh, no, it was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice, her voice, sorry. I told Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, for Cizo and I only built it only a few days hence. They waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Cizo teach you so little? Voice of our machines are eternal, for ancient, and even are their are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them as I always have, and yours. Yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but man, the writing in this is kind of twisty. It's like Yoda speak. Now let me speak of why you have come. Our needs converge atop of the wind tower. Customized bike? Tell me more. Something has stopped the tower working. I was hours away from going up to Seavert myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Go there and mend what is broken or soothe what is hurt, and I'll give you what you seek. It's a quest for a machinist badge. I ask Atari if they know what I seek. I omit that I might not. The direction. I'll be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. No luck with the tower? I'm sure you'll sort it out soon enough. Okay, so customized bike. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. So we can change the colors. Yeah, let's make everything communist red. Oh, I only have one. I only have one red dye. That's fine. The wings being red is the coolest part anyway. Maybe I have to buy more. Let us speak about why you have come. Dave, do not. Death Stranding would be a good stream game if you wanted something that you wanted more time to talk, a lot of quiet moments. Yeah, Death Stranding might be fun to stream. I already beat it, but maybe I will stream Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. If it's not a crazy demanding game. Look at all these hookahs they have. The mask caster sits, unmoving, silent. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. It's like a shaman. Whoa, look at this. Big beetle. Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. Tell me about this camp. It's one of my beetle tent stations around Midden. Named after that big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species of oak is mine. There's plenty of characters passing through here. They're all worth a bother if you're on your gliding. Never know what badges and masks you might pick up. Don't be shy. Chat with 10 owners, interrogate the machinists and any other people you see around. There's also the scrapper's yard just below the big crane over there. There's a lazy scrapper down there who will make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon. Okay, where can I get a merchant's badge? Merchants aren't liable to just give out badges freely. Your best bet is to head to Ekria. It's a big market in town there, worth trying to Iria's attention. If you want to get yourself some merchant badges. Be careful how you do it, mind. She's not the friendliest customer. See you soon. I wish it just went back to the beginning instead of having to talk to them again. That's a big beetle. He's a big boy, Fred. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's a soppy fella. Gives you a snuggle. Won't help much if a worm attacks, and you can pull anything through a sand drift without any struggle. Alright, what do you got? Smashing! Oh, dude, smashing? This guy should have had an English accent this whole time. Have a gander of my goods. Beetle bike front. Scrapper bike. Cool, bike parts. Beetle bike sounds pretty cool, honestly. Till next time, friends. See you soon. Talk to 15 NPCs. Smashing is that sort of southern accent's funny though. Smashing, yeah, smashing. The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting. Oh. Hello there, young glider! But her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? Never felt more free. Oh, how lovely that must be. Might normally be a little jealous, but my circumstances are opening right up. About to join you in that blissful freedom. Think about the balled up fabric and smooth out rock that will make my next pillow, and many to come. My neck aches faintly from the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. What up, Cappy Cops? Game's pretty chill, man. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of a second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding. That's how I'm thinking about it. Chance to see the world again and how it's changed. I'm an Equine Guard, you see, or I was an Equine Guard. As of 3 days ago, I'm officially retired. Should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me, like what would you do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view to my purpose start, let alone to its end. I shake my head. I said thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. I've never felt more excited. Don't get me wrong, I love my work, even love the noise of the trouble in Equia. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Standing around looking hard. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see for yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you there. Bye. Whoa, this person's mask is an actual beetle? I just saw those wings flap. Hold on. Come on, do it again. Yeah. This person has a beetle humping their face. I met Ifa, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I even finish the question, Ifa shouts, "Larval husks!" Repeat the words back to her as clarification. Larval husks, she nods. I need some larval husks. How much do you know about beetles? What is a beetle, really? A bit of a philosopher. She pauses. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to answer that. But if you wouldn't mind helping me get some larval husks the dry shells grow and larvae leave behind, I'll be grateful. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by a mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I tell her I'll do my best. Listen, LGM, we don't yuck someone else's yum here. Anything else I can help you with? Okay, we got another quest. This person's chilling. Man, this looks like a good time, except there's just a dildo just sitting right there. You're just staring at a dildo. Maybe that's a bong. Nope, it doesn't have a thing. You got a hookah, a vase, maybe some incense burners, and a dildo. Oh, I just knocked it over. And I can't talk to them either. Excuse me, sorry, apologies. Can't talk to this person either. Although I love their mask. That's cool. Okay, what does this thing do?
Logging in. Hello, Sable. Have a good day.
I love that there's people I can't talk to. Do we go for the beetle bike? I'll admit my bike is kind of boring. Just watching the sunset high with a nice breeze. Guys living life. Don't interrupt the chill. No, no, I won't. Or maybe I already did. Okay, let's look around for treasure. Man, this game is so cool. I hope y'all vote for this one in the future, because I really like this one. Oh, there's a wormy boy up there. There's no way that I can climb that much yet, though. I'll probably get another ability later. Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with the temperament. I suppose you're a Bexy. Say hello to Umar and Jaddy for me. What's in the glass vial? Salt Plain Pools dye. Oh, it's cool. It's dye, okay. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hover bike. Inspired my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. See you around. Goose of geese. Hold on. Is this a troll? Look what your Amerifat brand of leftism did. Hold on. Look what your Amerifat brand of leftism did. It brought live Hamas taking over your buildings like it's 9/11 all over again. Are you talking about the college kids? Are you calling college kids Hamas? I feel like this is Cruci. Okay, so this is probably the Beetle. This is probably the Beetle bike. Although, what is this? That's a cool ass back seat. They say they are Hamas in spirit. Well, I only have one thing to say in reply to that, and that is resistance can never be terrorism. Okay, so that, yeah, neither of these have the back of that bike, but if I ever see that, we might use that. Okay, I need beetle shells. They sexually identify as Hamas. Where's that message? I must have them blocked. So it could be one of Cruci's accounts. Yeah, it says likely ban evader, comma, restricted, so maybe it's just not showing you guys what they say at all. How do I... Oh yeah, you guys, I can't even see it on, it's not even going through onto my stream. That's interesting. Some kind of filter, let them scream into the void. I'll keep reading what they say. But if it is Cruci, we gotta find a way to fix that. So that we can at least, we can all see what Cruci says together. It's even more embarrassing for them. Ooh, what is this? Little spinny guy. A dusk firefly. Don't know what that does. Oh, there's another one over there. They are in a timeout, sitting in corner with those little cone dunce hats that they used to have back in the day. Yeah, if you're Crucy, let me know. LGM, if you ever want, I can stop restricting them. Oh, you know how? It says ban evader, so it must be Crucy. The only thing Twitch actually bans quickly for is ban evasion. Yeah. Well, it looks like we've done everything we can for this area for now. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to that tower. Meow. Just wait until they say that they're. Just wait until they say that they're Crucy if they are Crucy. The account was created 7 minutes ago, so probably just cruising around. And no longer in chat. Okay, then it's not Crucy. Well, that was cool. I just told them resistance could never be terrorism, and they said okay, and they left. I guess that tells us that they know that and that they just want to ignore it. Meow. Probably mad their chats weren't showing up. Yeah, people like that just get off to their stuff being on a stream, you know. He was probably like jacking off, and then he was like, ah shit, nobody can see it, so he got soft. And there are tons and tons of people that ban evade. So we'll be lucky if we see Crucy again, but it. Whoa, I did a little spiral. Do you guys see that? Whacking it material. Yeah, I mean, Meowin did just say we don't yuck other people's yum here, so is that does that count as yucking the yum, Meowin? Is that a yum that you can get down with? 90% of it is indeed attention seeking, yep. Can't climb? I was gonna say. If their yum is Imperial's depression, then I will yuck I will yuck it until my face falls off. Damn right. If we ain't consenting, I ain't about it. See, that is the perfect answer to. Can I get stabbed by these? Nope. I can straight up climb on them. That is the perfect answer to the paradox of tolerance. The paradox of tolerance, which is indeed not a paradox. Every good leftist knows that the intolerant are not privy to tolerance of others. They are exempt from that tolerance by their very actions and beliefs. What's up, Qlin? Just thought the new Advanced Wars avatar was hot. Then I would let him whack away. Yeah, Sami's fucking hot. Ain't gonna lie. I might have had a crush on Sami when I was a kid. Might have. Can I climb this? Yes. Alright, let's get up here, tower. I think once we get to the top of this, I'm gonna go make a PB&J. Bonfire lit. Oh my god, look at this little unit. Oh yeah, they are the new LGM-M in my brain. Somewhere between this and Weegs' LGM face reveal. You think I look like Weegraph plus Sami? No. Who? Good catch. I can't think of it. I can't think of anybody that I look like right now. I have an interesting face. Casserole is bomb as hell? Fuck yeah. Y'all making me hungry. Oh, can I go in here? $20? $20 dues. Thank you for the $1 dues. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is stream buffering at random for anyone else or just me? It did a lot earlier, and I do have some new notifications. If this thing is in like 10 pieces, I'm gonna be so mad. The last frame drop was 39 minutes ago for me, it says. The wind tower. I'm assuming stream didn't start 57 minutes ago. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes. Duh. So this is clearly a climbing puzzle. Which I love. I love climbing puzzles. I'm kind of concerned that there's blood in this wall over here, though.
It's communism.
It's communism. Thanks for the bits, Qlin. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Everything looks... Why is everything black and white, though? It's interesting. The way this game renders. Can you make it to the top? I'm the cream of the crop. I rise to the top. Okay, I guess we'll just see if we can climb the side of this. Nope. I like the art style of this game, very cozy. Me too. Okay, let's try to do a little LGM scamming. Here we go. Easy clap. Kind of reminds me of Avatar: The Last Airbender. It reminds me of Jet Set Radio Future. Might as well see if there's anything over here. Wow. Hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. Haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Let's have a toast to the girl in our mountain. Hello, Allison. I wanna hold your hand. Haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. Spider webs. See you about 9:15. You shine in the neon sign. Okay, where was the entrance? Down here. Machinist top. Standard uniform worn by machinists in Midden. Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Let's see how it looks. Not my style. I like this thief-looking outfit better. Although I think I might change the pants back to the skinny pants. Listen, wanna hold your hand, haven't been. Same man, I saw you coming in. Whee! No skinny jeans and mitten. Come to be my beast. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 the point mod 4 ace 2 scrap mod 4 ace 2 stay 2 scrap guy mod 4 scrap mod 4 who wants the hardcore 5 mod 4 check it out y'all. Bow now bow 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 now bow bow bow. I know when I got a hot hand. What? That's Funky Dealer from that's Funky Dealer from Jet Set Radio Future. Hydrate, but make it a PB&J. Oh, you're right. I did say I would do that, didn't I? Okay, as soon as we get to the camp and return this quest, I'll go make a PB&J. Or I might heat up some leftover food. What's up, worried brat? Welcome back. Stoic brat, excuse me. What's up, stoic brat? Stoic, not worried. Very stoic. Yeah, stoic, very stoic. Just call me Brad, it's based on my chosen name, IRL anyway. What up, machinist? How may I help? Utari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done, both of you. Did you have much trouble? None at all. Well, of course not, and why would you? You were meant to do it. Now, for your, I wouldn't say reward. Now, for what you're owed. Machinist badge. You may have been late in the coming, but here you are where you were meant to be. That's what she said. I gave you this badge not only in recognition of where you've been, but what you've done, and in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who will carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you've chosen. You may wear the mask of machinist. I thank Utari for it. Tell them I have much to consider, but for just a moment I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep like a river below the sands. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna go make a PB&J or some food or something. Do you guys want to chill and listen to this music, or do you want to watch an Al Jazeera video or something? I'm gonna make a poll. It'd be easy. Actually, meow and make a poll. Just do it for like a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back, and then we'll do whatever y'all decide. BRB. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Love you guys. BRB. Did Meow not make my poll? Or did it already finish? There's a poll in the tab of chat. I don't see it. It finished. What did y'all pick? I don't know why it didn't show me who won. I felt like it should have been a news one. Okay. Bow. Bow. Assuming I messed up. No, I didn't assume that you messed up. I asked, okay. Alright, let's see here. King Charles, fuck that guy. Let me... Right. Can't be more than 4 minutes, right? Yeah, let's just do 8 minutes instead.
Learning German.
Shut up.
Netanyahu has pledged to attack Rafah in the south of the Gaza Strip with or without a ceasefire deal.
All right, be right back, guys.
That is despite international calls for restraint. 1.5 million forcibly displaced Palestinians are sheltering in the city. Let's go live to Bernard Smith in occupied East Jerusalem for us. Bernard, so Netanyahu adamant that the Rafah operation will go ahead despite American objections.
Yes, Foley, and not only did he say that, he said ending the war before reaching our objectives is out of the question. One of those objectives being the destruction of Hamas as a fighting force. Israel believes there are still 4 Hamas battalions in Gaza, in Rafah. Now, only yesterday, Antony Blinken was urging Hamas to take advantage of an extraordinarily generous proposal that he said Israel was making, that was asking for 33 captives, less than previously, in return for a large number of Palestinian prisoners, plus a 40-day ceasefire, followed by what was phrased a period of sustained calm. The indication, the suggestion being that there was going to be a very long period of quiet on offer in Gaza. But now Netanyahu has come out and said he still intends to invade Rafah at some stage. And an indication of the pressure on him, well, he's had a meeting with Itamar Ben-Gvir, the far-right national security minister, who says that he was promised by Netanyahu that Israel would enter Rafah, promised that the war would not end, and promised there would be no profligate deal. And his far-right finance minister, Bezalel Smotrich, has said in the Knesset, in Israel's parliament, a deal with Hamas is a terrible defeat for Israel, and it gives Hamas a resounding victory on a silver platter. So if Hamas was asked to consider yesterday that there was a very long period of peace on the table, the suggestions are now from the Israeli side that it still intends to go into Rafah at some stage.
Thank you, Bernard, for that. Bernard Smith live there in occupied East Jerusalem. Let's cross over to Hani Mahmoud now, who is in Rafah in the south of the Gaza Strip. What's the mood there after Netanyahu's comments, Hani? I imagine a lot of anguish and a lot of worry.
Yes, and it's a quiet right now, received with a great deal of frustration. As of yesterday, Secretary Blinken made a statement about a generous offer, and it made people feel that we are very close to a deal. Right now, we're listening to Netanyahu's comment about not a deal, whether there is a deal or no deal. He's going to come to Rafah. Very concerning and quite frustrating for the vast majority of people here, the 1.5 million displaced Palestinians across overcrowded Rafah city since the initial weeks of this war. It's just making people to lose any left sense of safety or hopes for a potential ceasefire deal. Now, what makes it worse right now is people feel they're like in a limbo right now. They don't know whether there is a deal, and in case there is a deal, Netanyahu also promised that he's going to come to Rafah and invade Rafah, which makes the whole point of going to a deal quite pointless. There's a great deal of anguish, worry, and concern and frustration as things are not clear. And when we talk to people, they said it's quite similar to all the past narratives of moving people and herding them from one place to another for the purpose of evacuating them to safe zones that eventually happened to be not safe at all, because people ended up in areas that they were killed in those safe zones designated by the Israeli military. What we look at right now is Rafah has been bombed all these past months and is still being monitored by surveillance, by drones, by attack drones, by reconnaissance aircraft, causing great deal of noise and just grinding down the mental and physical health of everyone here. On top of that, the relentless attacks, that almost non-stop attacks for the past months everywhere. It's like, it feels like Netanyahu has already invaded Rafah city.
Yeah, the psychological impact indeed is huge. Hani, meanwhile, prosecutors from the International Criminal Court have been interviewing, I understand, staff from two hospitals in the Gaza Strip. That is after the discovery of mass graves on the ground of the two facilities.
I'm back now. Thanks for waiting, guys.
Hundreds of bodies were
eating my PB&J.
recovered from 3 mass graves on the premises of the Nasser hospital in Khan Yunis this month. And the remains of dozens more people were exhumed at Al-Shifa hospital in Gaza City after an Israeli siege of the facility. Hani, what more have you found out about who the ICC investigators interviewed at Al-Shifa and Nasser, and what about precisely?
You hear that drone? They gotta deal with that sound all day long.
What we learned so far, the identities of those being interviewed for the ICC for the purpose of investigation and collecting evidence of what happened haven't been disclosed yet. They are protected, and given the sensitivity of the matters, this is something that people have suppressed over the past few weeks, and the time when the Israeli military not only stormed Nasser hospital and destroyed the...
Yeah, dangerous being a journalist in Gaza. This dude's got balls of steel.
Vast majority of its facility, but also it happened in a Shifa hospital in the past months, and also in the northern area where a massive grave was discovered at a checkpoint that was set up by the Israeli military. What we know so far is from the reports that we did and what we have been able to document at Nasser hospital and from a Shifa hospital, it goes very consistent with the testimonies that we heard from nurses and medical staff and evacuees who were inside these health facilities when they were under the military siege and when they were stormed by the Israeli military. They describe horrific scenes of what the Israeli military did to patients, injuries, and evacuees inside the hospital. That went very, very consistent with what we covered and documented on the ground, and consistent with the description that was given by the Civil Defense Department, either in Khan Yunis city or the northern part of Gaza City.
Thank you very much for the update. That's Al Jazeera's Hani Mahmoud reporting there live from Rafah in southern Gaza.
Hani Mahmoud.
Make sure to subscribe to our channel to get the latest news from Al Jazeera.
Don't know that I've seen him either on Insta.
Head of the United Nations, Antonio Guterres, warned that any military incursion into Rafah would have devastating consequences on the Palestinian people who'd first fled there for safety and under the instruction of the Israeli army.
A military assault on Rafah would be an unbearable escalation, killing thousands more civilians and forcing hundreds of thousands to flee. It would have a devastating impact on Palestinians in Gaza, with serious repercussions on the occupied West Bank and across the wider region. All members of the Security Council and many other governments have clearly expressed their opposition to such an operation. I appeal for all those with influence over Israel to do everything in their power to prevent it.
Gabriel Elizondo joins us now live from the UN, and the UN Secretary...
You can't appeal to the violent with non-violence, brother.
General with some clear and some might think strong words about Rafah.
Yeah, that's right. Of course, he's saying, as you just heard there, it would lead to devastating consequences if Israel goes forward with this military operation in Rafah. He said forcing, as you just heard there, hundreds of thousands of people to flee. Of course, flee where? That is the question. And I think the Secretary General knows the answer to that very well.
I still get liberals telling me I gotta vote for Biden because Trump is worse, but when Biden's been supporting Israel this whole time, I feel like Biden supports Israel more than Trump would, honestly.
There is nowhere.
And that's not me saying I'm pro-Trump. Fuck Trump. Trump can fall down the stairs, but like, honest, they can both fall down the stairs.
To flee.
They're both the devil.
Nowhere
Yep.
safe in Gaza. That's something that he's repeated over and over and over again for months now. I think the reason that you heard the Secretary General speak out today is because he clearly sees this being a critical moment as these talks continue for the release of captives and a cessation of hostilities, that this is a very critical moment right now, and that's why he wanted to lend his voice to this it's important to point out again the wider context here. The Secretary General does not speak to Benjamin Netanyahu. The Prime Minister of Israel will not accept the Secretary General's phone calls. They have not even spoken once since October 7th. It's not because the Secretary General doesn't.
Man, dude, imagine if that was your house. That's crazy. Imagine if that was your house. I'm sure there's tons of bodies in here too. Fucking terrible.
Doesn't want to speak to Netanyahu. It's just simply that Netanyahu doesn't want to speak to him. So this is the way that the Secretary General can speak to the wider world, and he hopes that his message is heard everywhere, that it will make an impact.
Indeed, the Secretary General was also very clear on a sort of developing story coming out of the Gaza Strip, these issues of mass graves which are now being uncovered.
Yeah, that's right. He's clearly very concerned about this. We've heard from the Secretary General's spokesperson talking about concerns over this over the last week or so, but this is the first time we've actually heard from the Secretary General himself. And he cited 390 bodies reportedly being exhumed from Al Nasser Hospital. And now
390.
Clearly calling for what he says an independent international investigation with forensic expertise to be allowed into Gaza immediately to begin this process of an investigation on these mass graves to see who is responsible. The problem, of course, is Israel controls access to the Gaza Strip, and without Israel's permission, it is almost impossible to get experts in there. But clearly, the Secretary General is calling on an international investigation. The issue is, will Israel agree to it and open their borders to it? And what can the Secretary General do to put pressure on Israel to accept some sort of international independent, that's a key word, independent investigation?
Gabriel Alexander there at UNHQ in New York. Thank you.
Make sure to subscribe.
Oh, man. I'm kind of rushing through this PB&J. I need to chill a little bit.
Five Israeli units responsible for individual incidents of gross violations of human rights. 4 of these units have effectively remediated these violations. For a remaining unit, we continue to be in consultations and engagements with the government of Israel.
You won't speak to what the process you're expecting to play out here is, how long you're giving
Correct.
Israel for remediation of this
Absolutely.
unit.
I'm not going to get into that beyond saying that we are engaging with the government of Israel on these things.
Is there any detail you can give us? You know, what are these incidents?
So I'm not going to get into the specifics of these incidents from up here because overall the totality of this situation continues to be an ongoing process.
You're not going to tell us what the units are in question?
Again, that is not something that we generally make public.
The US government has conducted a process, found that these units have conducted gross violations of human rights. That sounds very serious, but you won't tell us what those violations were.
Of course not.
Who committed them, and you're going to continue to send weapons to them.
That is a process that is consistent with the standards that we have with other countries as well.
What kind of remediatory decisions are we talking about? Disciplinary? What kind of corrections? Can you speak to that?
So on the second point, that's up to the host government. The standard that we expect is that they bring the relevant parties to justice.
I'm confused. Do you know whether or not the Israelis have remediated?
He's just a mouthpiece, that's all he is. He's just a person that talks at interviews like this.
This unit.
That is essentially what we are engaging with them on as it relates to this.
Every time that I've seen, he always says the same shit. He's the guy that they go to for that. The guy they go to for like, okay, you're gonna have this interview, and also you're not gonna really tell them anything. Sorry. Oh my god, did they pull someone out of fucking their wheelchair? Hold on. Yep. Broke into the hall encampment just now in Columbia. I haven't seen that yet. But I feel like they're gonna do this to every encampment eventually. Live coverage now. Live coverage on Columbia's college radio right now.
Let them go! Open your eyes! Look up! Look up! Open your eyes!
Man, fuck that shit.
I mean, the police responded the same way in Vietnam. They responded the same way during the civil rights movement. They only know aggression against peaceful protest.
Hell yeah.
The protesters are sitting down on their butts in the grass. The only violence is when the cops walk into the circle, grab a protester, and haul him out.
Yep. A 1,000 people. Around 1,000 people have been arrested on university campuses across the U.S. It's another reason why I don't believe in fate, but sometimes I think I'm agoraphobic for a reason. 'Cause I don't know that I could hold back, and I would be in jail. Okay, let's see. Columbia College Radio. I'm gonna look it up. Columbia College Radio, student-run radio station. Okay. Please don't be loud.
Just feels dramatic.
Jesus Christ, it's loud. And this is just music. So if it's live, they got rid of it, unless it's something else. If you have a link, share it in Discord. And it's Beyonce. Is that Beyonce? Sorry, I don't listen to Beyonce. Beyonce's a capitalist. WKOR. WKOR radio. Cumulus. WKOR FM. Oh my god. That's a C, not an O. WKCR. Okay. Columbia University. Here it is.
There were 2 security guards inside. We were able to secure their release. We believe that while the group who broke into the building includes students, it is led by individuals who are not affiliated with the university. The individuals who have occupied Hamilton Hall have vandalized university property and are trespassing. In addition, we have had a continuing encampment on the west lawn of the Morningside campus since Friday, April 19th. Last night, an additional encampment appeared on the Math lawn. After more than a week of discussions with representatives of the group engaged in the West Lawn encampment, we reached an impasse on Sunday, April 28th. The group was informed that they are not permitted to occupy spaces on campus, are in violation of the university's rules and policies, and must disperse. All university students in the West Lawn encampment were informed Monday morning that they would be suspended if they did not disperse by 2 p.m. Monday, and that participation in other campus encampments was prohibited. At this time, all participants in the encampments are suspended, not authorized to be on university property, and are trespassing.
All right, Lunchbox.
The takeover of Hamilton Hall
See you on
and the
Discord.
continued encampments raise serious safety concerns for the individuals involved
Stay safe.
and the entire community. The actions of these individuals are unfortunately escalating. These activities have become a magnet for protesters outside our gates, which creates significant risk to our campus and disrupts the ability of the university to continue normal operations. The events on campus last night have left us no choice. With the support of the university's trustees, I have determined that the building occupation, the encampments, and related disruptions pose a clear and present danger to persons, property, and the substantial functioning of the university, and require the use of emergency authority to protect persons and property. With the utmost regret, we request the NYPD's help to clear all individuals from Hamilton Hall and all campus encampments. As part of this process, we understand that the NYPD plans to use its LRAD technology to inform participants in the encampments that they must disperse.
What is
In light
LRAD?
of the activities that
If anybody knows
occurred
what
after
LRAD
the
is.
events of April 17th to 18, we further request that you retain a presence on campus through at least May 17th, 2024, to maintain order and ensure encampments are not reestablished. We trust that you will take care and caution when removing any individual from our campus. The safety and security of our community is our highest priority. And I will not go through the rest because it's all about the university's commitment to freedom of expression and, safety and security of the community. And I think the most important place to leave off here is the fact that President Minouche Shafik has called for the NYPD to maintain a presence on campus until May 17th of 2024, 2 days after university commencement. That is unprecedented, and frankly, I have no words.
It is, and we just received that email at 9:53. It just came to the student body. Once again,
LRAD is a
so
sound
much
cannon.
later than when NYPD entered campus.
So they're saying that they're going to use a sound cannon to inform the protesters. That's so fucked up, dude.
To report that there are NYPD officers clearing the Hamilton Hall building. They're shining flashlights into each room and they're cutting the banners down. Sorry, hearing that news about the police on campus was difficult to hear, especially, just not somebody who looks forward to having police on campus until I graduate in May. That's all.
Yep, so once again, that was until May 17th, which is well past the current graduation date, that after tonight, NYPD will be allowed to have permanent presence on Columbia's campus
Jen.
for the rest of the year. Thankfully, we have
a good
some
one. Thanks for
members
hanging
of
out.
our news team back in the room here, and everyone is safe as far as we know. Does anyone on the field have any updates? Georgia, can I send it to you if you have a second?
Yeah, thank you, Macy. The only update we have here is only that the bus that I reported was going south on Amsterdam actually had to back up and now is going very slowly north, being sort of escorted by the police. I also just want to second Sarah there in that sentiment about hearing that message. Difficulty.
Thank you, Georgia. I just wanted to report on some pictures that we got from our field reporter, David Gonzalez, that picture some very violent arrests happening outside of campus with protesters, or actually it could be passersby. We have no confirmation because, again, it was pretty chaotic, but being
I can confirm
shoved.
it was protesters. It was the same protesters that were lying on the ground, sort of in the way of the buses. But that was a picture of them, the NYPD sort of dragging them away from the scene to clear the way for the bus, which is now backing northbound up and.
Thank you. I appreciate that, David. And once again, we still have field reporters out there bringing you live updates. You are listening to WKCR.
Y'all hear about the bus driver that
WKCR
refused to take
That is
some,
89.9
and they had to
dial,
let them all go.
And WKCR.org if you're tuning in online. I'm going to pass it over to Ale, but actually Ian first, if you have an update from campus, go ahead.
Real quick, yeah, we were about 50 minutes in from, I think, whenever we reported, or maybe 40 minutes in from when we reported police coming onto campus, and we still have each corner pretty much, I guess, shoulder to shoulder with police officers around the east and west lawn. It seems it stretches so long I can't really locate it here, and I think the sentiments of Sarah.
They had a cop drive the bus. Fuck that shit.
Are ringing in my
Yeah,
brain
still
right
a base bus
now,
driver
as
though.
I see
Fuck you.
the spectacle here right now. Thank you.
Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. And just to clarify, does anyone else, I see Sawyer, you have a view. Do you want to make an update?
Yeah, they are currently just standing shoulder to shoulder, as Ian said, around the perimeter of the lawn. We previously saw them looking within the lawn, flashing their flashlights into 10th and looking in 10th. However, it doesn't seem like there's an NYPD presence on the lawn, but I will update. Oh, actually, an update. The entrances to the lawns have been open seemingly, which is a new development.
Thank you so much for that update, Sawyer. Once again, anyone can feel free to interrupt me at any time with urgent updates. I just wanted to update too, because we did have word that police were entering through the windows of Hamilton Hall from the Amsterdam and 116th side of Hamilton Hall. And we have received word that lights are on the top floor of Hamilton, meaning that police have likely reached the top floor. We are unsure if all of the protesters from inside of Hamilton have been vacated from the building, but we will try to keep you posted because once again, we believe that police have entered and swept all of the floors of Hamilton Hall. And once again, to reiterate, the police had this kind of truck essentially with a ramp. The ramp was set up at one of the windows in Hamilton. It was parked on the street and the ramp was leading up to one of the windows, and we saw police run up the ramp and into the windows of Hamilton Hall. Okay, apparently we're getting...
I have an update,
Go
Macy,
ahead, Casey.
if you have a moment. Yes. So I'm here outside Pulitzer Hall with a number of faculty and staff from the journalism school, which we have seen for the past maybe half an hour. New York Police Department has been facilitating getting students from the student journalists from the journalism school back to Pulitzer safely. But I'm not sure how high ranking, but at least a level up from the lowest level that seems to be here of New York Police Department, went up to one of the faculty members at the journalism school and asked, which ways can we exit campus? And this is a person who is wearing press. The police come up to him and ask, which ways can we exit campus? And then they ask if they can exit through Pulitzer, which is not a way that you can exit campus to Broadway or to 114th Street. So the professor at the journalism school then directed them to the large gates at Broadway and Amsterdam, as well as the Carmen gates through which they entered. I just thought that was a noteworthy interaction because it seems at least some members of the New York Police Department do not have full... Actually, I am now seeing a large move out of New York Police Department law officials who are spreading out and fanning out. They're no longer shoulder to shoulder in front of the West Lawn. They are largely moving towards the Carmen Gate. I think these may be related interactions, as one of the officers did ask which way to get off campus. So they may be decreasing the presence of New York Police Department and law enforcement on campus. However, I can still note that there is quite a large presence of New York Police Department on campus.
Thank you, Casey.
That's all we have for now, but I'm sure it will develop.
Casey, do you have confirmation by any chance if anyone on the West Lawn was arrested?
I don't believe there was quite a bit of pandemonium and chaos at those moments. I did not see anything myself, nor do I believe any of my colleagues who were observing the West Lawn, Leon, McKenna, and Ian, notice anything in particular. But we do believe that the West Lawn is entirely empty, bar the tents and whatever other personal belongings may be on the lawn, signs, food, and whatnot. But it seems to be as though it is a lawn full of tents, empty tents.
Thank you, Casey. I'm gonna send it over to Teddy in the studio.
Things don't sound very
Thank you
good
so
over
much,
there.
Macy, and quick shout out to all the strength that is being displayed by our reporting team. I just want to say that right now, on Hamilton right now, all of the debris that was used to barricade Hamilton Hall has been moved to the steps between low. It is a huge pile of tables, chairs, and everything that was being used to blockade the building is now on Hamilton steps, as I would say at least 100 SWAT team members or
It sounds
rifles
like everybody got
are
cleared
stationed
out
outside
to
of
me.
Hamilton at the moment.
Thank you. And I just wanted to ask our field team, I don't know, maybe McKenna, if you can answer this. Can you see if there are still arrests being done on Columbia's campus, or does it appear to kind of have settled down a little bit?
Uh-oh.
Macy, I can jump in here.
Thank you.
I'm near the sundial, so I might not be able to see everything, but I think Casey's assessment is correct. There doesn't seem to be anyone on the West Lawn, though previously I don't think there were, for the past couple hours, many people. However, I'm looking now at Hamilton, and it hasn't appeared to been particularly busy. There seems to be actually a couple of NYPD officers, if not at least 10, are coming out of Hamilton now. But just to reiterate your point, I think the arrests have, for the most part, stopped on campus.
Do you think these police think they'll be on the right side of history, or they just don't care? I don't think they care. I think they're just thinking about quote unquote doing their job. And
But I just wanted to mention again that the two
they
emails
also
that
just
were
might be
received by the
terrible
student
people.
body,
you
one
know.
was at 8:18 and was a shelter in place, though it did have no advice for where to go if you were denied.
But it sounds like they
entry into
cleared out
buildings,
the
which we
hall,
did see
though.
happen while the
It's terrible. Okay, let's get back here. And back here. I think I'll play for just a little bit longer. But we'll probably see some videos tomorrow. Or maybe if you check TikTok or Instagram now, you might see some videos of what's going on at Columbia. It sounds like they went in and either arrested everybody or got them out or something. And the person that was closest wasn't talking anymore, so you know what that probably means. But yeah, fucking terrible. I hope they're alright. I hope they're not arrested. Also, free Palestine. Fuck the police. It's crazy that we really live in a crazy world, dude. The way that cops treat protesters of a genocide, like it's understandable that at some point not everybody knew that this was a genocide. You know, like there was a time that some of us didn't believe that it was. But now it is clear and obvious, and there are still like people defending that shit. Like it's just it's infuriating, bro. Did one of these come back? Man, my character sat here for so many days. I hope there's not anything that's like time sensitive in this game. In a bad way. The video is wild. Video of what? Do you think that these... the video of the stream or something you found? Okay, let's see. Larva husks. Police descending on Columbia. Oh, you found one? Link it in Discord. Come to me, bike. I was hoping it would... Oh, look at this. It's just the outside. So many police. Oh, yeah. Somebody said it was like 100 SWAT or something like that, which is ridiculous for some people in a building that are non-violent. We see about that same amount of police when somebody like robs a bank or some shit. Yet they can't seem to organize when there's a ton of people getting killed. Yeah. Uvalde. Look at this thing. The angler hut. More than once, Samoon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unsuspected but gentle curve around an invisible something, and I've wondered if she's drawing me from a memory from a time before. But lately I've wondered if she's turning into another different flow altogether, the movement of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling is fishing and reaching out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do you want to talk about? I'd like to learn to fish. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Well, you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient. Very. No, I'm gonna say I'm working on that. Well, either way, the first thing you need is a fishing rod. I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainee. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler. Feeling it out. If you want to earn that mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I need is to see some fish from right here in Sand Sea. Bring me a bellow guppy, pebble eye, and a pill fish, and we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, lots of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him and depart. Good luck out there. Press left to get out your fishing rod. You can use it to catch the fish that live in the sands. I can fish in the sand? There was a shooter in my hometown several years ago during fireworks show with actual thousands of people. I turned around right as they started stampeding in hysteria. We spent 4 hours sheltered in the stores until cops responded. Jesus Christ, 4 hours, dude? Well, there's some plants over here. Maybe we can fish right here. Cast off. I just put my fucking lure in the sand. Oh, it's like Stardew. It's exactly like Stardew. I got a dopey dart. Found across sand sea, these goofy looking fish are extremely quick and remarkably unintelligent. Bland but nutritious offering on plates of mid. Dopey dart. Someone tries to argue that not all cops are bad. My new go-to is that the good ones have ample... Hold on. The good ones have had ample time to change the landscape of policing, so why haven't they? Got another dopey dart. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time in this area. The good cops quit or get fired. Yep. Or the really, really, really good cops get murdered. Right in the roots. Okay, I'm sad that the kid's getting arrested. I gotta roll out and decompress so I can... Alright, Meowin. Thanks for hanging out. We love you. Alright, 3 dopey darts. Thanks for hanging out, Meowin. We love you. I'll see you in Discord. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stop soon. I think I'm gonna just fish a little bit and then I'll dip too. But this game is really cool. I'm probably gonna play this for a little while. I mean, we'll probably beat it on stream, but you know. I guess I meant like streams in a row, perhaps. Meow. Yeah, but thanks for being here, Meowin. Sleep good, dream good. Yeah, I'll probably be playing it tomorrow, honestly. Let's find some more plants, huh? Here's some plants. Sable doesn't add to the stress of things. Yeah. I don't feel pressured at all. I can just like chill. This is a perfect decompressing game. I fucking love the fishing in this. I read when I was downloading it, it seems like this was an update, but come on, fish. This is a different fish. Hey, it's that bellow guppy. It pulses its way through the sands using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of the propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Poor guy. When I first played Stardew, I was so bad at fishing. I was a natural. I'm an angler. Okay, this is another bellow guppy. So they clearly have spots. Somebody needs me outside. I'll be right back in just a minute. BRB, guys. Okay. Oh. They never did find the pillow. But it don't matter. Alright, a little more fishing. Thought that was a joke? No, no. This is my grandparents' house, and I stream from here because my PC doesn't fit at my apartment. And right now I can't stay at my apartment because there's an abusive person there. But my grandma is having a friend over, and she has this special pillow. And apparently they stored it in here, but it's not in here. So. MILF stands for Man I Love Fishing. Oh, this is another guppy thing. Yep. Another Bella guppy. MILF stands for Mom, I like fighting. Mother just punched a man. Another Bellow guppy. Okay, I see a tree over there. Maybe we should go there. Is it one fish per spot? I don't know. The first spot we went to, I caught 3 of the same fish in a row, so I'm thinking it might be like location based or something, or maybe it might be plant based. We'll find out, because there's a tree here. So if they're nibbling on the roots. Oh. I wonder if I'm gonna get claimed for that music at the beginning. Another Bella guppy. Alright, let's see if it's the same one. I'll give him another chance. This is a different fish. Another dopey dart. I like how he's got X's for eyes. Oh yeah, where's my... Oh, there you are. Wait, what the fuck? I just played this whole game without knowing there was fishing? It's apparently a new update, but... Yep, apparently fishing. Welcome to the stream, a worthless liar. How you been? This is a dopey dart. Jump back in. Play it again. Okay, let's go towards the larval husks, and then if I see any cool patches of grass, I'll fish there. Sand fishing, just like Monster Hunter. Game seems quiet. Did I turn it down and forget to turn it back up? Oh, this grass has pebbles. Maybe there's a pebble eye in here. Whee! Didn't know you can fish in sand. The more you know. That's another bellow. I wonder if I can sell these extra fish or something. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's like location-based, not plant-based. The region that we're in probably has dopey darts and bellow guys. So we're probably gonna have to go to a different region of this. What was that? Why did it make that sound? Well, here's another kind of plant. I wonder what the bait is. Do you think they use like little plants as bait? Nope, same fish. This makes me want to play the Final Fantasy X fishing game. I'm gonna see if it's on the PlayStation Store. Cause that game was so fun. Best fishing minigame ever. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Make a YouTube vids with the tier graphic rating fishing minigames. Could you imagine if if I made a tier list for fishing in video games? I bet there is I bet there are plenty of those though. Huh. What? I'm invisible. Where am I? My character's gone. Y'all see this? What? That was weird. So now we know the quest tracker is tied to the character because it was also invisible too. Very strange, very strange. This is a new area. Hercules beetle nest. Okay. Okay, they said watch out for the mother beetle, so should probably get up somewhere high, perhaps. Don't see any beetles yet, but I hear that sound, whatever that is. Oh, I bet it's in there. This reminds me of an area in World of Warcraft in the crater. If any of you have played that. I bet there's treasure in here. Hello. Thanks for the egg. Oh. It's probably a seed that I need for something. Here's another one. Oh! Ooh. I bet I need to feed. Oh, it's stinky or something. Maybe it's stinky. Here, put this down. Okay. Fuck! Get up there. I'm gonna be bummed if there isn't treasure here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. We got our stinky. I bet I have to use this to repel the thing. I'm stinky. Get into the Hercules beetle nest. Here, do you want to eat this? Nope. Okay, I hope I did the right thing. Just like a perfume. Okay, these aren't the bones that I need. Just want to make sure I don't die. I don't know if you can die in this game, but... this is kind of crazy. Some larvas down here. Can I pick you up? No. The puzzles in this game so far seem pretty simple, but we are at the beginning of the game. There's a camper here. The heck? Somebody got eaten. Okay, so how many did I need? 3. Okay, so we got all that we need, but there's treasure over here. Might as well get the treasure too. Who was a camper? $20. Make me holla. Oh, I have 4. I have 4 out of 3. I wonder if that's good or bad. Extra credit. I love how my sandals, you see how the sandals stick flat to the ladder when they climb? You're gonna lose a sandal like that. Oh. Oh, this is sick. Okay, there's a guy down there. Let's go to this one. Just a rock. Alright, come here, wormy. Thank you. Oh, there's foliage here. I wonder if maybe I can catch some different kinds of fish here. Okay, you can't fish here. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna complete this quest, then I'll be done. I'm having so much fun playing this game that I don't want to quit, but I should probably quit. Been streaming about 5 hours. Come on, fishy fishy. Fishy fishy. Any of you guys remember that commercial? For the Fish McBites? I think it was McDonald's, I don't really remember though. It says fish at the beginning. It goes fish McBites, McBites, fish McBites. Let's see if you can't sell fish to this guy too. I love how he's just chilling. And he has two different guitars. Wow. Okay. Hello there, Glider. What can I do for you? Alright. Actually, I'll ask that question. Where can I learn to fish? Or where can I learn more about fish? Simple, you catch them. No, I said learn. Catch them fish, you have to watch them. You learn how they move, you learn what they want, how they live, how to outthink them. I ask if fish are really that clever. It's like asking a fish if you're really that clever. Is it? It is if it really is like... I ask if it's really like that. What game is this? It looks fun. This is called Sable. And it is really fun. It's exactly like that, because they wouldn't know how to answer. To them, you are inscrutable, and thus observation is key. I tell Yoshi I'd really like... His name is Yoshi? I'd really like to do more observation, but I did sort of mean a more conventional means of learning. I hear the air leave his nostrils, a breathy laugh. You know what's funny? You remind me of somebody, which I'm sure you get quite a lot, given your whole, He gestures to me and I think, what's he gonna say? Given my what? You know, thing. Anyhow, you remind me of an old student of mine, Cassie. Poor girl couldn't catch a fish to save her life, but the passion, she loved him. Just because she was so keen, I kept her on long enough to give her a course in fishing. I even took her on a trip to try catching butterflies, see if it might be easier. Was it? No! But I saw she had a real knack for research. That was what she really liked. And I told her, just do that. Last I heard, she was working on getting something set up in the Wash Research Center or something. Good for her, I say. Proud. You ever see her on your travels, tell her Yoshi says hello. Yeah, this game is really chill. After the stream, I'll publish the VOD, Drew, and you can watch the rest of it if you're so inclined. Otherwise, I will be posting it on YouTube as well, Probably tonight. We'll see. Whoa! Okay. Still alive. I don't know what that was. Definitely a bug, but sounds good to me right now. I'm modding Fallout 3 to play. And playing Grim Dawn. Hell yeah. You like Fallout 3 better than Fallout 4? I got your beetle husks. Kind of looks like this is the remnants of a giant beetle. No, Fallout 4 is my personal favorite. Blasphemy, I know, but 4 is my favorite. No, it's okay. I probably liked 4 the most too. A lot of people say New Vegas. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I have the larval husks you asked for. Aoife started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got him! Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hand her the husks, lighter than air but strong as steel. She slides them away in a cloth bag. These really come in handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Ekria and deliver them to Ayan and the Chime Maker's workshop? Anything else I can help you with? Okay, we have a delivery for Ekria. Whoa, what was I holding on to? And what does this person have? Like a personal... Look at this thing. Is this like a floating water bottle? Wish I could talk to you. Well, alright pals, that's gonna be it. New Vegas is a fantastic game, but I loved building settlements and the improved gunplay mechanics. Yeah, I definitely played Fallout 4 more than any of the others by far. Although I'm not a Fallout, like, obsessor or anything either. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. As always, I had a really great time chilling with y'all, and we heard about the Columbia protests. I hope they're doing okay. I hope those people are okay, man. Solidarity with the college protesters. Free Palestine. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. As always, I'll see you guys in the trenches on Facebook and Instagram. Stay safe, stay hydrated, never stop resisting. Free fucking Palestine. And let's free the Jews from Zionism while we're at it. Stay safe, everyone. Love you guys a lot. Thanks for coming. Oh, and I forgot to say this. If you're here and you're not in my Discord, feel free to message me on Facebook or Instagram, Leftist Gamer Memes. Check those links. And tell me who you were in chat. I'll probably invite you to our private Discord. And if you want to support me, check out the stuff on your screen now. But anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're probably gonna play this again because I had a really good time playing this. But till then, stay safe, comrades. Love you guys.